Bowl of grits for breakfast. It's man with ham for breakfast. It's scrambled with cheese for breakfast. Get on my knees, say please for breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for breakfast. Start our hearts in the barn for breakfast. Can't see the big ball of yarn for breakfast. Have a moment to talk about breakfast. Don't think I can live without breakfast. Plant a seed and watch it sprout breakfast. If you hear me, then holler out breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card.
Oh boy, we're doing it. We're really doing it. Hey guys, how's it going? Hope everybody is doing well. Welcome to you. We're going to dive into this game here in a little bit, but first, if you are new here, first of all, welcome to you. I'm Yonder. We're going to play a little Valheim. We're going to try to find YAGLUTH today, but we'll get to that in a second. First off, guys, if you don't mind, and if it's not too much trouble, please do me a favor and like the video and subscribe to the channel as well. It helps so much. Hell yeah, man. Welcome to you. It helps so much. And it's a language that the algorithm speaks. We need the likes and the interaction and such to let the algorithm know that this is a stream worth viewing. So if you don't mind, right next to the chat, there's a little heart button there. Tap that guy. Tap that guy. Drop a little of those in there. A little of those in there. A little of those in there. Some of those even and some of those. Why not? Tap that little button. That little hype button if you don't mind. Drop some comments. Participate in the chat. Also, here's another thing, guys. After the video is over, if you guys don't mind dropping a comment in the chat below, that keeps it a little bit relevant after the stream is over. I know I'm asking for a lot right now, but just give me a second and we'll get to the game. This is going to be a 6 to 7 hour stream tonight, give or take. So just give me a couple minutes here at the beginning to get all this stuff out of the way, and we won't have to go over it anymore. So please, and if you're watching in the future and you don't want to hear any of this mess, you want to get straight to the gameplay, just fast forward a little bit. We'll be in it shortly. Once again, all I actually ask of you to do is to like the video, subscribe to the channel, tap the hype button in the chat. It is right next to you there. What's up, Steve? It is right there in the chat next to all the other things, as well as the on mobile and desktop. But if you guys would like to support further, this is not necessary. Always appreciated. You can buy Frankie a coffee. This is Frankie over here. He gets a little tired from time to time. You can buy Frankie a coffee. There's a link in the chat. And I'm going to pin that link right now. Pinned in the chat. Where you could do that. Also, in the description of this video, there is many links. But I'm going to go through them with you real quick. So, if you would like to use some of the products that I use, I have my Amazon affiliate links up top. You can click those, and that helps me get a little bit of a kickback. What's up, Frosty? How you doing, buddy? Helps me get a little bit of kickback. And also, if you guys are in my Discord, YonderTown, there's a link to that in the bottom of the description of this, which we'll get to in just a second. Anything you're going to buy off of Amazon at all. Like I bought a new broom the other day. If you want to do that, or if you want to do something else to help a little bit, you can copy the link to the item that you plan to buy on Amazon, copy the Amazon link, paste that link into any channel in my Discord server, but I have an Amazon bot channel. Paste that link. I have a bot in my Discord server that will generate an affiliate link for that product. So any product that you're going to purchase, if you want to just paste the copied link into my Discord server and then click the link the bot generates, it'll let you buy anything that you were going to get off of Amazon with my affiliate link, which helps out a bunch. A little kickback, costs you nothing, is only an extra step or so. So that is a free way that you can actually support financially, if that makes any sense. Anyway, thank you guys for being here once again. I have all of my links in my link tree, which is the top link under support the channel. And then under that, I have my streamers link tree, which is a bunch of awesome YouTube creators that are trying to reach milestones right now so that they can reach monetization and such like that. We're just trying to help everyone out best that we can. That is all available there. Also, we've talked about Frankie. That is already pinned in the chat here. I have a Patreon. I'm trying to upload more to that. I've been exclusively uploading to my YouTube members as of late. So if you are a YouTube member, you have a lot of videos that I've been posting over the last few weeks. And thank you guys so much for being a part of that. If you are not a YouTube member and you want to get early access to secret shows, early access to cooking videos and things like that, cooking video on demands, VODs and such, feel free to do that in the YouTube members as well. If you guys want to just straight up support, drop something on us, Venmo takes 0 cut. There's a link to that. Also, you can follow me on Instagram. You could follow me on Twitter. And lastly, as I stated before, you could join the Discord. If anybody wanted to do that, you could do this, just like I did in chat just now. And it will spit you out a Discord invite. So there's a thing. My nose has been running. I don't know what's up with that. I did just eat some zesty, cheesy Italian shells hamburger helper. And I recorded a video complete with tasting and plating and tasting per Red Band's request. But yeah, it was good. But yeah, my nose is running. I don't know what's up with that. There might be other issues going on, man. I've noticed there's a leak, another leak in my ceiling. And there might be some serious issues with that. And I just don't want to have to move again, man. But what can you do? I'm not going to worry about that right this second. Right now, all I'm going to worry about is finding YAGLUTH. Gotta find that guy. Get Valheim cranked up here. How are you guys doing? What's up, Frosty and Mana and Steve? Hope everybody's doing well out in these streets. Need to refill my goblet here in just a second. And then we'll dive into the game. Hell yeah, dude. Did we find that guy yet? We have not found that guy. We are still actively searching for YAGLUTH. YAGLUTH is still at large. Oh, snap. Satch coming in hot with the pudding membership. Oh, snap. By the way, guys, I appreciate you all being members. Never necessary, always appreciated. Never necessary, but certainly always appreciated. We're grateful to have you all here. Also, make sure to enable live chat, not just top chat, so that you can see all of the messages that come through. Appreciate you, Satch. Once again, guys, never necessary, always appreciated. All right. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go grab myself a wee bit more what's up, Tifa? What's up, BP? I'm going to go grab myself a little bit more of HEB brand lemon lime soda, zero sugar, which is basically HEB's generic Sprite Zero. Let me tell you, if you live in Texas, HEB brand, generic brand products are truly, I mean, vastly superior. It's not even close. They're like usually vastly superior than the products that they imitate. It's wild. Give me just a second and I'll be right back, and then we'll dive into the game. We're only one subscriber away, by the way, from 2950 or 2949 right now. One more sub and the hair might come down. We'll see. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I got distracted and had a little bite of some hamburger helper. I live like a caveman, dude. I leave it on the stove. I'll leave it on the stove until I get done doing what I'm doing. I might put it away at some point during this stream. What's up, guy? Dude, if you just downloaded this game today, congratulations. This is truly one of my favorite games of all time. And I don't say that lightly. We got a lot of people in here that are big in favor of this game. It has a cult following, and I see why. It's truly an incredible experience. The gameplay is great. Yep, Texas, that's right. I'm from Texas, you can tell by the way I brag about HEB. I'm not from Texas. I live in Texas. I'm from South Carolina, but I've been living in Austin for quite some time now. Also, I'm a ways into the game already. So watching this could be spoilery. Just a heads up. Nothing like a good foodie video. Love that. So much silver, man. Oh, man. Did you beat it? Did you beat the deer boss? Deer boss Ike. They call him Ike Thier. I've called him Ike Thier for the longest time. But I heard somebody call him Ike. And I realized, oh, that's how you're supposed to say it. I hear you, Trick. Good to see you, buddy. Have a good rest, homie. That's how I do it. Stay up all night streaming. We'll get to the rest later. Just getting some stuff to feed my hogs with. Not that I really need to feed them anymore. Same with the wolves. I kind of moved on from those food items. So I don't necessarily need them anymore, but when I look out of the window and see them all just out there walking around, I know they could use a raspberry or two. What's up, Sheila? All is well. Hope you're well. Sheila's been around these parts for a long, long time. All the way back to the Jamie Deluxe days with 7th Kevin. Hope you're doing well, Sheila. Good to see you. I'll just keep playing Ring Around the Camp. Was the first year I streamed on YouTube was 2016. In the year of our Lord 2016. The year of our Lord. You know another thing that I could have brought up the other day when that guy was talking about how Jesus didn't exist was how our literal calendar is based on the existence of him. But I don't want to bring that up again. I do want to bring up again the importance of making your way to Texas to try HEB brand generic brand products. Dude, they're really so good. There's only one thing that isn't as good as its counterpart. The HEB brand shells and cheese is not as good as the Velveeta. That Velveeta is fire. The HEB brand, it's fine. It's not as good. Still good, just not greater than. And dude, HEB's Doritos almost better than regular Doritos, and that's a huge statement, by the way. Yeah, the potato, any type of potato chip, I believe it's going to be like undeniably greater than. Oh, yeah. HEB's the best. Oh yeah, there's a lot of calendars, like the Chinese calendar is not as does not follow the same. It doesn't follow the Western calendar. I say Western, I don't know. Hit them with that lemon pepper stepper. Two racks of ribs for $12. Now that's a deal if I've ever heard of one. Lord, I have a splitting earache that I've had, and that always happens when I eat on or sleep on one side for too long, or if I sweat too much into my pillow and then turn over and sleep on that side. It just doesn't feel right the next day. And I don't know what to do about it. Yeah, I give them a little shade, but also protect the walls from the rain all around. Elevated my workbenches so that all the creatures in this area that spawn in this area won't be able to reach them and destroy them. Be able to make a sacrifice to Thor here shortly. Honestly, let's go ahead and do that now. Just for y'all. Thor bestows a gift upon us. Eight coal. That's pretty good for Thor. Thor usually don't be giving up coal like that. We'll get our coal and we like it. Yeah. In spite of my rage, I'm still just a troll in a cage. Smashing Pumpkins are coming to town soon on their Rat in a Cage tour. I like the sound of this guy right here. It's a pleasant sound. Oh yeah, you gotta have that anti-troll spray or else they'll come after you. And you don't want that. Alright. Hell yeah, Sheila. Ooh. Yeah, ear hurts to touch. Does not feel great. It happens a lot though. This is not like an abnormal thing that I don't like. I usually have this this ear ache oil type stuff. Probably it's about to be dark soon because what's my vittles like? Yeah, I could use a top off of my food stuff. So I need let's head to we're gonna sit here and we're gonna wait on our sun that is going down to continue to do so. We're going to try to do another 2 serpent run. I forget what my childhood doctor's name was. Give the sun enough time to drop. It should be any second now. You know what I need to do? I'll tell you one thing that we'll do today. I am going to make it a point to figure out where YAGLUTH is hiding. I need to find him just for my sanity at this point. But I need to get more fish, because the fish is a good food item. All right, that sliver of light on the water there. We're waiting for this to go away so we can approach our serpent's spawn point. I forget what my doctor's name was, though. But he had just a little itty bitty, like just a small family practitioner practice, you know. All right, sun dropped. All right, there we go. Dr. Evil, that was his name. You're right, Sheila. How could I forget? And it hit me with a surprise left. My jaw left hurting. Anesthesia not working. Just like the day, oh, like the day I heard. What's up, RM? Dr. Jeremy. I feel like if I turn around, I'll see the thing. Oh, nice, Sheila. Sweet. A nice little goat trophy. Hell yeah. I love me a goat trophy. You gotta keep the goat trophy every full moon when you have to sacrifice one to the Dark Lord. Okay, I don't see him out there anywhere. I think it's safe to keep a turning around. Yeah, I do not see him out there. Oh man, I love a good chicken salad. Okay, the rain bringeth forth good serpents, right? Only problem is now I can't see in the water where they're gonna spawn until I'm right on top of them, which isn't a problem. As far as like defeating this thing, but like usually would like to be able to see when I'm gonna be rolling up on one. What's up, G-Mags? It truly is one of the best games ever made. I agree 100%. Couldn't agree more. And I just found it several months ago, but I've played it almost exclusively since I found it. This is easily easily my favorite game right now, for sure. And possibly just period. Just favorite game. Alright, now let's go on out to the deep, and I bet we'll find our guy somewhere out there. I was hoping to get a little 2 serpent run, but I think that was just a one-off thing. I bet he'll be out here now, swirling around in this storm. There he is. Hey, buddy. This boat can't taste that good. I don't know why you try to eat it, serpent. All right, now give me some meat. Okay, there's the rest of it. Only 6. That serpent's gotten only giving me 6 meat here lately. Oh, come on now. All right, maybe we can make it back to our What's up, Rhino? Yeah, dude, as an exclusive solo runner, I recommend it. And everybody, I know that there's a lot of people who just like to play with friends. I'm just not one of them. Because there's a buddy of mine from downtown who's a big Valheim guy, and oh, there's another serpent? 2 serpents right here? Okay, come on, come out of the water for me. Dude, I have totally never seen 2 serpents spawn in the same place before. But we get our wishes. And We're going to get him in the daylight, too. Because we are not going to let him go. We're going to keep him on us. Have you guys ever seen that? Oh, it gave me a serpent trophy too. I'll take that. And 10, there's got to be at least. Okay, here's some more back here. Okay, that one gave me 7 meat. Now I got another trophy. How about that? Yeah, we can't let them do that, Rhino. That would not be good. We don't want that. We sure don't want that. Good Lord. Dude, I can't believe we saw 2 serpents right here in this little, our little serpent pit. That kind of solved the predicament we wanted to solve. Now we have 2 serpents. It's one of my favorite parts, Sheila. It was said best that this game really focused on the right things, and like there's like the like I don't need the, you see how the stone looks like pixelated a little bit? I don't need that to be pristine. You know, what's up, T-Mac? How you doing? Oh, snap. We're at 2950. How about that? We are 50 subs away from 3K, and we've been averaging about 50 a month. So that means sometime next month we should be scooting right on up to 3K. That's awesome. Love to hear that. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's how you got to do it. That's how you never grow old, Rhino. Yes, the lighting is top notch. I really like the water is incredible. They really ramped it up in the areas in which they should have. Like it's perfect in all the right ways and then nostalgic in all the other ways. Gotta put some more coal in that brazier. I hate it when there's a earache because I fear that earache will like work its way into my sinuses, which is not good. Which sucks even worse because I've noticed there's a little mold around that leak in my ceiling. And I just noticed it the other day, and it is just worrying the devil out of me. Let's go get some more coal to put on that. The world really is yours. I like, and I know this is maybe my narcissism flexing a little bit. I like being the only one in it. Like in this world, like I'm the only thing the only living human that I've encountered so far. I like that. Oh yeah. You know what? We got 29.50 now. That means that tomorrow night's stream has a start hair down too. What's up, Totem? What's up, Shogun? Yeah, YAGLUTH is annoying to find. Once you figure out the his attack though, he's not that difficult to beat. I think this time around I'm gonna build up I'm just gonna take a shitload of stone and build up the ground in those areas where what's up, Justin? How you doing, brother? I'm gonna build up the ground in the area around those, the hands that come up, the fingers that come out of the earth, because those will get destroyed by the meteors. And oh, I need more honey. Yeah, I'm just gonna build up the earth and give me something to hide behind whenever the meteor showers start hitting, and get my get my swords, my silver sword skill. Get me a silver sword. Serpent stakes, that's right. Brazier going out there. Oh, I need fine wood for to mount the other serpent head on the other wall. You mean that old damn, Brian. Oh, dude, you know I haven't even thought of that, dude. It could be an ingrown hair in there. I get bad ingrown hairs, dude. How many pieces of fine wood? I think I need fine wood and leather scraps, right? Four fine wood, one bronze nail. I got serpents on both walls. Big, giant, terrifying serpent heads. Delilah's smart. She heard the chest open. She knows what that means. Gotta get your serpent heads. Get your serpent heads. Get them over here, serpent heads. I do that with my nose hairs. I have a little foldable, like one of these little guys right here, a little multi-tool that has like pliers in it, and I'll use those and just grab a cluster of nose hairs and just snack them out. Oh, G-Mags, it's awesome. Wolves are tricky. It's hard to get them in the spot you need them to be in. Let's go see if I have any locks that are able to be culled. Honestly, where are we at? Sun's there. We're about half midday. Yeah, let's just go to the home base in the plains. Let's see what's going on down in here. All right, we got 3. I need at least another one. What's up, buddy? Brrr. 3 cloudberries. That's probably enough for now. Get this guy. Hey, buddy. Whoop. Oh, you got me. But I got you right after. I was the last one that you got. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That adds a whole nother element to the game. Adds a whole nother element to the game once you get the bronzing going. I know there's a giant cloudberry patch like right here somewhere. There's also a big lox over there that's probably Not my friend, is he? Not my friend. Okay, and it's also nighttime. I'm not gonna bother sticking around out here at night. Though I need to. I don't think I've ever fought the Plains night boss yet. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I gotta be honest. I kind of copped out a little bit and disabled raids. Because I've always been pretty upfront about this part. I have never cared much for games being difficult. Like, I'm not looking for it. My logic behind it has always been my life is challenging. My real life is challenging. Therefore, I don't want the game to also be challenging. So I mean, I still have things showing up out here to try and harass my pets. But yeah, I just don't want to. There we go. Here's a guy. Yeah, I just don't. It's not. That doesn't do it for me. I don't need that. A lot of. Yeah, I know everybody wants to see it, but I mean, I'm just not interested in doing it. Thrill, you might say. I'm not into that sort of thrill. I'm good on that. I'm good on that sort of thrill. Is I mean, I need the I don't know, I just need the game to make me happy. And that sort of thing wouldn't do that. And I'm not looking for that's what I play on regular difficulty. I don't need more of a challenge. And that's also another reason why I enjoy playing by myself. Yeah, I had raids turned on in the very, very beginning of my playthrough of this. But yeah, I quickly oh, I think we had a wolf pup just now somewhere. Yep, little wolf puppy. Hey, little baby wolf. Yeah, you tell him. two? We had two wolf cubs? Two wolf cubs. How's about that? Yeah, a bunch of 2-star wolves. I don't even think I've gotten one 2-star wolf yet. I only have starred wolves. What am I doing? There's like cloudberries everywhere in the plains. Alright. I'm gonna go get this other wandering locks. What's up, AJ? Yeah, I see him over there. I didn't even notice him. I knew I had a shitload of them out here somewhere. Some logs meat. Dude, I love to tame bears. I wanted to be able to tame all things. I wanted to be able to tame deer and bear. It'd be cool to tame a troll. Or like tame stone golems. Figure you can't tame a drake because that's the only thing that could tame drake is probably a miner. What? Yeah, you can't tame a drake because how do you set a trap for something in the air? Like, that just don't make no sense, Everett. Speaking of which, has anybody seen the Odyssey yet? I'm curious as to how it actually turned out. I follow some people on Instagram who had very nice things to say about it. But to be honest, I don't really trust a lot of some of these people's opinions on these things. And plus, I also, big "Oh brother, where art thou" guy. Nothing's ever going to top that. Hell yeah, Steve. I'm actually curious. I know it's not going to be better than Oh Brother Where Art Thou. How could it be? Hell yeah, AJ. Okay, these hadn't respawned yet when I ran by them earlier. Like holy water, come to wash away the sins of you and I. Come on up here, brother. Let me holler at you. Dude, these little guys take so many hit points. Oh, you jerk. Oh, damn. What is Master of the Universe? Oh, yeah, dude. That's the thing. There's somebody in here the other night that was talking about, like, Jesus not having existed, period. Like, I'm like, dude, like, I get that people have qualms with religion and stuff. Like, I get that 100%. I understand, but man, at a certain point, you got to just let go of how you feel about things and accept the fact that, like, dude, he existed. Whether you want him to or not, the guy was real. Okay, now we got some baby locks in there. Good. Once they grow up, we'll cull all but 2 for some meat. Let's do some gardening. I would also love that, T-Mac. I love a good biblical. Like, I would love. Here's how it has to be. It has to be a Bible story without having the without having too much of the religion tied to it, you know? It needs to be about the Bible, but it needs to not be about saving people, you know what I mean? Like, they need to belay their normal quote unquote mission in it. Like, because that just turns people off. And I mean, not only non-religious people, it turns off, you know, religious people. Like I'm sure all of these movies that come out on like TBN and stuff, they're all great or whatever. But having it tied to religion really just kind of turns folks off to it. Okay, let's go ahead and get some barley planted in here. Plant it backwards. That way when I get back to where I couldn't pick up that other barley, I can pick it up. Yeah, the story of Noah would be incredible. Like, I think the story of Job would be, I mean, incredible. That's my favorite. But when it's tied to the religion, it just turns people off. People immediately will stop listening. Like, even if they agree with you, once you start like sounding preachy about something, and that's about anything. I think that's why a lot of people had the problem with the Odyssey, is because it's, you know, just in the casting, people felt like it was preachy about a thing. And people don't like being preached to. I know. I saw the guy that I was talking about the other day who walks around 6th Street with the loudspeaker and the sign. Like, people don't like that stuff. Just walking down 6th Street with a big sign with a loudspeaker and a microphone yelling into bars that you're gonna go to hell. Like, come on, man. Like that ain't the way, brother. People don't take too kindly to that. Like you do the opposite of what you intend to do in that situation. Yep. That's right. And I love it, personally. I'm here for it. I've got enough flax for now. I've already got my armor fully upgraded for the most part. So I'm just going to dedicate both of these fields here to barley. I have so much flax. I'm wearing it. It's upgraded all the way. What's up, Panic? We'll drop just enough. That's fine. Whoa, I didn't know that. That's interesting, T-Mac. Let's go and repair our cultivator. get some more Sprite here in a second. Just gonna run and put this back. That sounds pretty incredible. What's up, March? How you doing? Was I all sweaty last time I hunted Yag? I don't remember that. Huh. Yeah, I'll probably put it on pause eventually, but I just haven't gotten to the point yet to where I'm feeling like I need to, you know. The new apartment's good. The location is great. There's a couple of issues with a couple of things, like I've got some ceiling leaks. And when the last time somebody was here and able to actually do something about it, or actually able to fix it, I was asleep and I didn't get any. I got a message morning of, and my phone goes on. Oh, hey, Adrian. What's up, baby? Good to see you, darling. But yeah, I got a message that day. My phone goes on do not disturb from 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. because those are my normal hours of sleep. And Oh, fuck. Accidentally went in another portal. Oh, well, since I'm in this portal, let's go check on these dogs. I don't have anything to feed them, though. I don't think. They're still chilling, though. The mountains are so peaceful until they're not. What's up, Jason? All right. Well, we gotta get to finding us YAGLUTH. Oh yeah, I remember you, March. You're good, man. It's been a while. For a lot of folks, I think the algorithm was kind of taking a break and pushing some other streamers. You know, kind of adjusting its algorithm a bit. But we're still here. We ain't going nowhere. Yeah, it auto corrects Yonder to Tinder if you type Tinder more than you type Yonder. Generally. But I've never been on Tinder. I've never been in any of those things. Hey, jerk. Get some of that Frostner freeze in your blood so you can't move. I have not. I have what the modern age of folk would call game. What I don't have is any desire to do anything with or about that. Okay, there we go. So we got two big guys over there. This is where we need another portal. I need another portal inside this guy right here. Yeah, I don't care about the without getting too in depth, like I was in a band for a long time and did quite well for myself. For a long time. Hell yeah, Jason. Oh snap. The jewel gifter. Hey, quit running away from me. Appreciate the jewels, guys. I have got to hit the head. Hang tight. Give me just a second. Give me just a second. But yeah, I've been, when I was like in the mid 2000s, I had a now I can think. Okay. When I was in like my early 20s, I was in a long-term relationship. By the way, hamburger helper. And that kind of damn it, where is my oh, it's right in here. That kind of locked things down for me for a long time, you know. I started dating this girl when I was working at Starbucks, and we stayed together for like 4 years. And after that, I kind of realized that, like, you know, I'm very, not actually immature, because I think, like, mentally, I'm quite mature. I've been quite mature for my age for a long time, but emotionally, I'm very immature. And emotional immaturity is unfair to bring into, like, a relationship setting like that. So I had a good run when I was drinking, and when I quit drinking, I tried to continue to, like, live the way that I was living in that aspect, but I don't know if any of you have been through this or know what I'm talking about here, but it's not, when you stop drinking, those sorts of relationships don't hit the same way. So, also, this came about at a time where can I make it there before it gets dark? after you quit drinking and you're doing the same things you were doing by, like, you know, going to the bar, which I would still do every night. You know, you don't want to lose your friends once you stop drinking. That was my biggest fear, was that I was going to lose my... Oh, shit. So to make sure I didn't do that, I kept hanging out. Oh, fuck. You? I wanted to make sure that I didn't lose my friend, so I kept hanging out with him at the bar. But at the end of the night, you know, when the hot drunk girl is willing and you're not drunk with her, it doesn't feel, that doesn't like feel like a good thing to do. Like, that doesn't feel right. What's up, Mike? How you doing, brother? Guys, y'all make sure to be subbed to Mike. Yeah, it just doesn't, it doesn't feel like a good thing to do. It feels like you have an advantage over a person when they're drunk and you're not. And not that I think that it would be a problem, but I have trouble, you know, locking in that way. And unfortunately, I would get in my head about certain situations and just not be able to, like, not be able to enjoy myself. And then that in turn leads into an awkward experience for everybody involved, which is the last thing that I want to be remembered by. And there's only so much of, hey, it's not you, it's a me thing. There's only so much of that you can do. I heard that, Mike. We're slowly getting there, man. It feels like the algorithm is repairing a little bit. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Congrats, Mike. That's incredible, man. Love to hear it, brother. That's awesome. There's nothing like that. But I will say I do believe that things are repairing a little bit. Makai told me the other day that he noticed a little bit of an increase in his viewership the other day. Natural Pull getting up to some good numbers. So we're hoping that that trend keeps trending. Oh, snap. Brian Griffin's a legend in these parts. I'm glad to have him around. Dude, yeah. It's been a little bit of Sheila Fraser popped in tonight for a while. Sheila was has been coming into these streams since like 2016, 2017. Way back when. It's been a good good day for folks that haven't been around for a while coming back. That's great. Hell yeah, Brian. I knew you. Okay. Still waiting on those locks to grow up so we can call. Let's go ahead and give him some sleep first. I wish that the YouTube would allow you to like award roles, like a Discord can allow you to like give roles to people who have been around for a certain amount of time, like outside of memberships, just like generally around. That would be so sick. I wonder if that's a thing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would be awesome. $50 stone should be enough to get my Tower of Power built. What's up, CCL? We only got 9 of those left. I need to... Got that dog in them. Dog will hunt. Oh, hey, you were who I was looking for. Are you regular or star? You're regular. I'm trying to judge which way he's gonna juke when he does it. And it ain't working at all. Now, where's the other big guy? He's the only. Get him. I'll get the shaman. Shaman's an easy drop. Oh, there's the other big guy. Can we go ahead and get him before darkness falls on us? There he goes. Okay, come on around here so I can see you, dude. There he is. Alright, give me the big old pause so I can shoot you for a second. Dude, you seem really upset about something. Is something bothering you, buddy? Mad, bro? Okay. Okay, and there's one more big guy out there. Let me go ahead and while I'm at it. while we're in a good spot to do so. Okay, now that's all of the big danger there. All right. Sorry, chat. Got a little hung up on something here. What do we miss? What's up, Super? Doing good, man. Good to see you. Evasion mantle. I don't know what we're going to find out. Hell yeah, Panic. Thank you, buddy. I'm going to wallop hell out of them. I don't know what an evasion mantle is, but we will soon find out, that's for sure. Get as many of these little guys as I can to come over to me so I don't have to deal with so many of them whenever. Oh shit. Deal with so many of them when I go over there. This is a bad location. You know what I need to do? Now I got all of them here. All up on me. They're gonna kill me here. Oh, there you go. They're gonna get me now. Get my health back up. And then I'll just drop down here and give them a better walloping. Use the stamina. one at a time, like that guy. Or this guy. Bam. Got him now. All right. Ooh, living on the edge, y'all. What's up, Roadkill? I gotta go grab the Benjamin out of my britches pocket. Now, I don't know for sure, but I believe that's just about all. That's just about all of those guys. I hear that, Roadkill. In a second. As I said, I'm gonna go join you in a word. Okay, what is the evasion mantle? And where is it? Am I missing it? Oh, it's a workbench thing. There it is. Oh, it's a trinket. Yo, this actually seems like a worthwhile trinket. Increase dodge skill and reduce block stamina cost with a 50% parry bonus, a 20% dodge bonus. That actually seems like a nice little trinket. Damn. I need to dig into those a little more often. Cuz I don't use any trinkets at all. Which I feel silly now for not doing so if there's a bunch of them out there that are that helpful. I was thinking like a mantle piece, like a mantle board. Like where the grandfather clock sits in my old house. Or the house I grew up in. When I start using trinkets, I should mod for inventory. That's crazy that I survived that last little village attack, though. I'm like really surprised we survived that. All right, let's go. Oh, I didn't get any more arrows. I need more arrows. Well, we walloped hell out of that fella. He gone. Oh, there's another big guy. Well, let's handle him. Come and get me, Kappa. There he comes. Oh, there's two more. There you go. And there's one more big guy over here. Rain's coming. My controller is really starting to shit the bed. Got him. That might be all of them. Ooh, 2 fueling totems in this one. What's up, Dave, Sarah? Did you sign up for that thing that I sent you? By the way, any other creators out there that want access to the Amazon affiliate bot for your Discord server, it wouldn't cost your viewers or anybody anything extra to support you a little bit more. It is a really cool thing that my friend Adam created. And if you want access to that thing, I have a link for you. And the link that I have for you will give you free access to the Discord bot, but it will not always be free. So I would suggest that if you're interested, to let me know sooner than later. And just a quick how it works. Anytime someone wants to buy something off of Amazon, all they'd have to do is go to Amazon, find the thing that they're going to buy, copy the link to the thing in Amazon, and then paste that link from Amazon into your Discord server. And in that Discord server, the Amazon bot will generate a link making it an affiliate link. Usually affiliate links are like limited to like specific things, like you have to create an affiliate link. To something, but with the bot, it could be anything that they're already going to buy. It just generates an affiliate link for any product, which is awesome. And that leads us into some more swamp there. Meow, meow. This is a nice little base area close to the water. Now we need to go across here. Which looks close enough to swim. It is about to be nighttime. By the way, with that Amazon thing, my buddy that created it was just looking for somebody to use it, to test it out. And he has been pasting all of the links of the stuff he's going to order in my server for the last, like, you know, couple weeks or whatever. And like it's made like 20 something bucks, $25 or something like that. Which isn't a lot. Adds up. That was like a birdie. A shuttlecock, as they call them. Doesn't it? Badminton? Also, I think we got just about enough. I think we need 10 fueling trophies. Does that sound right? That might be way too many. Or, I mean, not way too many, but I might be overshooting it by a bit. Mighty hungry, you better eat a mighty meal. Nothing wrong with a little ravioli. You know, ravioli is a very underrated thing. Oh yeah, I made it. I'm wearing it. It's all upgraded. Padded helmet. Level 4, level 4, level 4. Everything is level 4. Padded cuirass, padded greaves, padded helmet. Everything. Oh, snap. Hell yeah, emo. Appreciate the membership. Hope you're doing well. I really should have brought portal materials over here. Oh, I think I got too close to a thing right there just now. I most certainly did. Almost got too close to a thing. Oh, damn. Almost getting too close to a lot of things here. I'm doing all right, emo. Living some sort of dream here. Dude, this is a dangerous plains area right here, dude. There's like tar pits left and right. Meanwhile, I'm just trying to find a YAGLUTH Vegasphere. Got enough lumber, I think, to make a little hut. I might have to make a little hut out here to sleep in because I don't think I'm going too far to be able to get back. In time before dark. Too much ground to cover. I'm just looking for another like Stonehenge. Yeah, we'll do that right here. Shit. Man, the sun's still up. We can make it back. Or I can just clear this thing and make me a base in there. This is likely to have a Vegasphere around it. Yeah, I can just put a fire and a bed in here for tonight. No? Damn. Oh, how about that? Right next to the water, too. Look at that. Now, this is a sight for sore eyes. Okay, now. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this lumber. That'll be enough to get me a bed. All right. Really just searching for another Stonehenge. Yeah, you're right. I do need to mark that on the map. Close enough. I honestly should have. I should have gotten a boat. Yeah, that's a better idea. Let's do that. Let's just limp our way back through here. Well, one good thing is that I have found a good many tar pits and fueling camps to come back and play with once I'm gonna get a ship and outline these continents. Cause now I'm not worried about I would be worried when I was coming through here before. But I'm not worried anymore. I'm pretty sure I can handle about anything that can fly to me. Like I can. Those death mosquitoes was were my main the main thing I would need to steer clear of. You see how that goes for them now when they try to come up on me. Yeah, I'll be fine to explore a little bit in there now. Now, where is the other serpent? Oh, I know where it is. It's up here. Oh, but I need to unload the shit first before I go in. Do that. Yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Right now, let's go back to the castle, get our big rest buff. What's up, B? All right, sun is dropping. I'm going to give it a chance to do so. That way we can maybe catch a serpent on the way out. We're back now. We're back down to 29.49. By the way. We were at 51 earlier. We've lost 2 subscribers. I had to get the hair out of my face so that I could eat. Gotta be comfortable, man. Gotta get comfortable. Yeah. I have a feeling there is someone who, if you pay attention to the subscriber count, there's someone who is a regular in this stream who I've noticed will subscribe when they pop in and unsubscribe when they pop out. I've noticed that. Like, it could just be a coincidence, but at this point, I'm positive it isn't. But I know for a fact that there is someone who pops into the chat to say hello, subscribes while they're here, and then unsubscribes after leaving. And I've even brought it up in a stream before, and I've said, you know, you don't have to unsubscribe every time you leave the chat. You can stay subscribed if you'd like. Like, nothing bad will happen, I promise. I'm not sure what point it would serve. Also, don't try to guess who it is, because I don't want to single anybody out in chat. But I'll just take note of the number of subscribers. And then once I see a particular name pop up in chat, I'll notice, oh, I've got a new subscriber. And then after a little bit, when I notice that that person is no longer in the chat, the subscriber count goes down. It is something I have noticed. A regular occurrence. Hell yeah, Shogun. Hell yeah. We know y'all aren't going anywhere. There he is. There's our guy right there. Just waiting for him to pop up. Now he has seen us. Now he has John seen us. Here he is. All right, and we did. We got us a serpent on the way out. I appreciate that, Shogun. But yeah, I've noticed it. I noticed it early on, too. Yep. I got 7. Oh, yeah, well, too late on the portal materials. Shit. We'll stop at the Silver Hut. some. Actually, how close am I to a gray dwarf spawn? Because I might need some more gray dwarf eyes. Here's a few. Damn, I only got 2 out of all those guys. Oh, there's Odin, keeping an eye on me. I think that's the first time I've actually seen him in this playthrough. Yeah, I only have 15. I need more than that. Hell yeah, I jumped off the boat not even knowing where I was at, and I ended up on the dock. Ah, damn, I need more Surtling core too. Well, there's a couple of things we need to do here. the one that we needed, but I know if I'm not nearby, these things aren't going to produce. There's a couple in here now. I'm just making sure I don't have a secret horde of gray dwarf eyes somewhere. Don't think that I do. Nope. All right, Mike. Good to see you, buddy. Later on now. Everybody remember to subscribe to Mike. Out there crushing it. Okay, where are we at? I need to... All right. And we need 40 wood. And still need 3 more gray dwarf eyes, but that's something that we could probably grab pretty easily. We'll go with Plains 5. What's up, Random? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Honestly, let's just run back to the silver slip here real quick. My old gray dwarf spawn, they busted it down. Trying to get to me on the other side of it. But I believe the other one is up there. It still works. And I repurposed the portal that was around it. No, I didn't. It is gone. But there's the other one. There we go. Oh, big brute. That's what we need. He's got a few gray dwarf eyes. Hey, stop hitting the thing. They're gonna tear it down before I can get it marked on my map. That's exactly how they broke the last one. Doing well, Random. Hope you're doing well, buddy. It's good to see you. No worries at all, man. We're still around. We're still doing it. Slowly gaining more favor in the eyes of the algorithm. Little by little. Had a really good week last week. I think they put us back in like a testing phase. Dude, stop throwing shit at it. You're gonna destroy this thing that I need to keep alive. All right, Big Star Brute. Give me all the eyes. Alright, we got up to 29. All we really needed was 10 this time around, but we have done better than that. I want to get like a full stack before I head back. I honestly should hang around here until after dark. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my lord, dude, stop throwing shit at the thing. Ring around the gray dwarf spawn. Stop! You're gonna break it, dude. Oh yeah. I've had Jew-Boy Burger. They have a food truck where they do sliders outside of Violet Crown on Far East 6 by Lucky Duck, where we used to do the open mics. Well, they still do them there. I just haven't gone in a long time. But I like the Gringo. It's a very, very good burger. They have this awesome, like, smoky mayo that they use. Dude, these guys are going to destroy this thing. They have an awesome, like, smoky mayo. Ooh, a 2-star Great Oak Brute. Come back over here, Brute. Come on. Right in front of you. Yo. Look at all of that. Dude, that 2-star brute gave a lot of items. Like a lot of items. I've already gotten a stack, but now I'm like well on the way of getting another one. And it'll be dark soon, which will ramp up the amount of brutes that'll spawn out of here, plus the ones that'll come from just the woods itself. Alright, it don't matter what I do now. I can't pick up anything else. I think these are just stones. No eyes. So let's just head back to our boat. Yeah, I like the smoky mayo with the fries. It's good. They do a spicy ketchup too, but if I'm being honest, I don't really care much for a spicy ketchup. I know that there is a certain amount of vinegar already in ketchup, but the added vinegar flavor, honestly, it's not even a flavor. It is more of a smell. The smell of the added vinegar in a spicy ketchup ruins it for me. I don't want the extra. I don't want that extra funk that comes along with it. Honestly, Steve, I could do without it. I have a lot of people who love it. It doesn't do anything for me. Don't get me wrong, I'm not anti-ketchup. There's still a place for ketchup in my diet. But Whataburger has been, you know what, I want to give these to Thor. Whataburger has been consistently unimpressive. I remembered going there when I first moved here a lot just because it was a new thing. But the second that I had something a little different, like P. Terry's or the second that you have anything different, you realize how truly mid Whataburger really is. Everybody always says the same thing. Oh, well, Whataburger used to be owned by the same family, but in 2019 they got sold to this other group of people that changed everything. And I'm like, I hear you, man. But I mean, I'm still like, I hear all of that, but that don't change the fact that Whataburger, I'll tell you what Whataburger is. Whataburger is open. That is what Whataburger is. It is open. And it is always open. So if you need a place that is open, Whataburger's your spot. I have a lot of people like Netflix who might be in here lurking, actually. Netflix would buy like the bottle of spicy ketchup that you can buy from HEB because they sell it. They might sell it at Walmart and shit too, but I know for sure they sell it at HEB. He would buy that and have it at the house. And dude, like the bottle stayed full, you know. It didn't do it for me. Like I said, I just don't like the extra. There's a certain, I don't know what it is, there's a certain vinegar thing that just smell like dirty feet to me. And that's just, it really puts me off. I'll tell you what Whataburger is. Whataburger is like if Burger King had a twin brother that got more respect for no reason. Whataburger is it's almost like Burger King. Whataburger's patties are huge. There's certain things that Whataburger does well. The honey butter chicken biscuit is great if you get a good one. But in all reality, what Whataburger really is vastly disappointing. And every time you say that, everybody will be like, "Oh, well, you had the Whataburger after it wasn't good anymore, and after the family that owned it sold it to some other group." And I'm like, okay, but that's not. I can't control that. I'm not. To me, that sounds like people are like, "Oh, you should try Whataburger. It's great." But then when you try it and you don't like it, then the excuses begin. There's no excuses like before you go to Whataburger. Like, for instance, when somebody's like, "You got to go try Whataburger," but keep in mind it's not what it used to be. Another blah blah blah. It just, you got to try Whataburger. Whataburger's the best. And that's always how it starts. By the way, I'll be right back, guys. Give me just a second. I'm going to go grab another little glass of beverage. And when I get back, I will continue dismantling the, or not dismantling, but just why I don't really fuck with Whataburger like that. But give me a second. I'll be right back. All right. So here's how I will describe Whataburger. As someone who truly appreciates like I appreciate a good regional thing. Like, I know the In-N-Out is the West Coast thing. And I appreciate that. And honestly, I do love In-N-Out. They could do a much better job on the fries. The fries are kind of trash. But I think even In-N-Out folk can, like, will also kind of confirm that. Like, In-N-Out's fries are just not good. And you have to do other things to them to make them good. Like, In-N-Out's fries are like, oh, you got to get them well done. Here's the thing. Imagine if you had to order your McDonald's fries a certain way to make them taste good. That'd be insane, right? They should just make their fries good. That's how I feel P. Terry's, which is very similar to In-N-Out. I think that P. Terry's has the leg up on In-N-Out as far as the fries go. Because the fries are kind of unmatched. You got to eat them while they're hot. Well, see, here's the thing. So does Five Guys. Five Guys cuts them fresh to order as well. But their fries don't taste like ass. In-N-Out's fries are just not good. I mean, if they're cutting their fries fresh like that to order, there's no excuse why they should taste the way that they do. Because honestly, what In-N-Out fries taste like to me, do you remember that there used to be a French fries potato chip? And I'm not talking about Andy Cap's hot fries. I mean, there was an actual potato chip called that was like a French fry potato chip. And it looked like they were shaped like French fries, but they were literal potato chips. In-N-Out tastes like those. In-N-Out's fries taste like those. And like, I have nothing but respect for In-N-Out's meat and vegetable ratio, and the bun is good. The burger all around is great. Like, and there's just no denying that. It is a great burger. No notes. You can tell it's fresh meat. It's the freshness of In-N-Out is unmatched. Oh, there's a little carve. That's a carve, isn't it? It's a little baby boat. Oh, how about that? But yes, the freshness of In-N-Out is unmatched. The P. Terry's burger. What's up, Ginge? How you doing, brother? The P. Terry's burger I will say equally as good, in my opinion. And I'll say this about P. Terry's as well, as P. Terry's also is competitive with the price, much like In-N-Out is, and that is a huge plus. Like, they get a lot of extra points. Yeah, they get a lot of extra points for keeping the price reasonable. But P. Terry's burger is much greasier than In-N-Out. I don't know why that is. But yeah, and it is the same style. It is very much the same style. It has you know what, I'm actually going to go around this way. Instead of trying to squeeze through that channel there, which I could. And the wind would probably be on my side there. Yeah, I apologize, Ginge. As someone who almost exclusively eats fast food things, we do have quite the selection here in the States. Yeah, the root beer shake is good. It is very. That's another thing that I gotta say. Whataburger has a great vanilla, strawberry, or chocolate milkshake. Anything outside of that, anything adventurous, is always tremendously underwhelming. And quite frankly, the Dr. Pepper milkshake, which I love Dr. Pepper, bro. Big Dr. Pepper guy. Dr. Pepper milkshake, yes, sign me up. I go get it. It tastes like fucking NyQuil. And I blew the motor in my truck. So minus points on Whataburger for that. But yeah, I don't really. See, that's a good thing. I think that the more mom and pops places, that's good. What is up with this fog, man? See, how am I going to know if I'm going to aggro something? No. It wasn't so good that it made me want to blow my engine. It was so bad, and I blew the engine. So it was like negative double. It was doubly negative. Yeah, the mom and pop shops are always good. The only saving grace to me of the fast food joints is the fact that they're open. You know, they're open late. Well, I can't pop motor for another 11 minutes, bud. This controller is starting to get a little... See, it's moving that by itself. I'm not doing that. What's up, Spins? So far, so good, buddy. Yeah, see, it's moving that on its own. I'm not doing that. What's up, Scald? How you doing, buddy? I hope you guys are doing well. We're just out here exploring from the water. I'm trying to get a rough idea. Oh, damn. Good call. That got me down to 7. Holy smokes. I wasn't even paying attention. That could have been bad. I appreciate that. Thank you for doing so, man. And also, anybody else, do me a favor, like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. Would mean so much if you did. Just did that on its own. Let me hit it with a little bit of contact cleaner and see if that helps anything. I know it won't, but sometimes it might. My rest buff is about to be done. At least I'm coming around this side. Wonder if I should put that portal in this little hut or if I should just keep skating around out here and see what I can find. I hate those tar pits, dude. They suck so bad. You know what? You got a good point there. Nope. We are rested. Ooh. There's a little hamburger helper for you. You know what else I need to do? You mean on the on the screen? Hell yeah, Scald. Thanks for reminding them. Definitely do that, guys. I'm gonna actually grab my little electric joint. Hell yeah, Trick. Reminding them. Needed that. All right. Did y'all see that quick movement there? Some pretty quick movement. Yep. Is ground up cadaver bone. So basically cadaver bone powder. Or cadaver bone granules. Oh yeah, shit. I meant to do that anyway. This was just a temporary portal. Yeah, I've seen the Fiesta Mart. I haven't been though because I've been to like a JD Market and it's got to be way better than that. Or JD Market's got to be better than Fiesta. Fiesta is one of the only places that sells Carolina Pride bologna. See what we got out here. There's one. Well, the boat might not be in great shape. And that looks like 7 of them too. Yeah, the bone cereal. Dude, the shadows of those swamp trees. Oh, that was so sick. And how the lightning just flares out like that up there. Well, we synced him. We officially synced him. We'll come through and cut the rest of this fog off, and then we'll turn around and go down the other side of this, because this looks like plains over here, if only a thin sliver of it. Wait, what is that there? Oh, there's a guy. Oh no, I thought that was a... Those are just logs. I thought that was a scary werebear. This is a great boat. I need to... I can't tell if these are just normal or if that's a YAGLUTH thing. Oh, those are just normal. It's doing that by itself. It's just moving. No! No, I just keep hitting my boat. Oh my God. This is so bad. Okay, I got to do a very important thing right here. $4.19. Watch out. All right. All right. Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense why I shouldn't be able to hit them with the like a melee weapon, but it only hits the boat. It will not allow you to hit the thing trying to attack you. I think the mosquito is the most deadly animal on Earth. And I think it's by a lot. I feel like no quote unquote animal is responsible for more annual deaths than the mosquitoes. If somebody can fact check me on that, but I'm pretty sure that is correct. Oh no, that was a werebear. Maybe it was a werebear. Last night. In the dark. We'll save motor for when we need to make a quick getaway. Uh-oh. Come on, Tide. Come on, let me get through this. Oh, nope. How does it keep doing this? This controller's getting on my nerves. I've had it for a long time. I could just reply. I have several more, but I like this one, and I want it to work. There's a nice little waterfront camp there. It doesn't look like there is an outlet here. This could be a dead end that I'm sliding into. But there's truly only one way to find out. And yes, I believe that I am right. But at least I'll have a rough canvas big camp there. tower over there. Yeah, it's camp, sort of. We'll fix it eventually, but it'll give us an idea of where it is. Yep, there you go. The most dangerous animal in the world is the mosquito, which kills over 725K to 1 million people annually. Yep. That's a wild stat, isn't it? What is one positive thing about mosquitoes? It gave us the coolest storyline ever in Jurassic Park. That's the coolest thing about mosquitoes. Or the one positive thing about mosquitoes is that that little itty bitty storyline made Jurassic Park possible. Yes, I would. Yes, 100%, Ginge. I would say that upwards of 80 to 90%. 80 to 90% of those deaths probably do occur in Africa. Am I going aground again? Yep. Austin doesn't have an overwhelming presence of those like we do in South Carolina, but that is mainly because one of the greatest predators that flying insects have are the bat. And Austin, for some reason, has one of the largest colonies, I guess you could call it, of, I forget the exact type of bat, but we have a lot of bats in Austin. Like, I mean, millions, a million bats maybe. That might be a crazy number. I don't think I'm making this up, though. I bet Shaq's been killing mosquitoes. He's from Louisiana. He went to LSU. And he's got them giant hands. He could probably get multiple mosquitoes with one swipe. want to get close enough to this to see if there's anything around it that'll aggro. Go check and see if there's a thing there. Well, my luck is gonna have like 30 locks just scattered around it. Mexican free-tail bats. Hell yeah, that's the thing. Okay, if it's just a couple fuelings, I can handle that. Let's go and see. Oh man, I was really hoping I would just turn around and see one there. What's up, Fuse? I had bats. We have bats in South Carolina, but not a colony like that. We ain't got a colony like Austin's got. Austin's got like a legitimate. Like surplus of bats. Yeah, I kind of, and they're kind of cute. I like bats. They're a little bit adorable. I love little fuzzy head. Yeah, skunks are only disgusting when they feel threatened. Wait, is that a YAGLUTH right there, guys? That's him right there, ain't it? Holy shit, that's him right there. In the trees, isn't it? Is that it? No, that's not it. I'm still going to put a thing right here with a question mark. It is about to get dark and I am not in a good spot. Thank you for reminding them, Trick. Like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet, guys. Helps so much. We've had a good one tonight so far. We're still slowly creeping back into our old normal. We had 1 week of test of the algorithm testing us. Oh no. When 1 week of the algorithm testing us to see how we would do. To be honest, I think bed bugs are only a big problem in America. I mean that I misspoke. They're only like they're not worried about in other places in the world. Like in a lot of other places in the world, bed bugs are just a thing that you live with, and they don't freak out over them like we do in the States. So I've heard. I don't know how true that is, but these plains seem quite barren. Almost. Suspiciously so. But I don't know how true that is, because I feel like any kind of bug like feeding off of you while you're asleep would, you know, put anyone off. But I hear that like they're a huge problem in other places in the world, but they're not. It's not like it's not such a foreign thing like it is here in the States. What's up, Damp? Good to see you, man. Yes, I am. I am actually looking for YAGLUTH rune stones wandering around the plains, but I have yet to be able to find one. Is that a pyramid up there? What in the world? Are these pyramids? Like legitimate pyramids that I'm seeing here? There's one up there. Oh, that was a perfect pyramid mountain. Like two of them right next to one another. All right, and we have encircled this one. We are looking for the Plains boss, YAGLUTH. He can be found by finding several large monoliths grouped in a circle that appear to be a hand reaching out of the ground. I wish I knew. I wish I knew where it was. Wouldn't take me so long to find it. I wish I knew where to look for it. All I know is that it will be somewhere in the plains. It's day 420 in game. So, I mean, that's mostly swamp. I bet there's some plains down there, but maybe I need to... You know what I need to do? I bet there's some more plains up here. Or over in that area. No, I don't want a hint. I don't want to cheat. Well, we know... I know there's a question mark right there. But I don't think that's it. I think you would not be obscured by so much trees. All right, let's just... you know what? I'm aware that looking up the seed is a thing that can be done. But I've done a pretty good job to not do that. At least not to like specifically, oh, I gotta find this thing, show me where it is on the map. Hey, I had several people in the chat and my buddy in real life who plays Valheim from downtown that said, oh, you should just reseed at this point. Just give up. Just give up. Reseed. But what did we do? Did we give up? Nope. And guess what? This seed turned out to be not so bad. Finding YAGLUTH is a feat, but that it kind of always is. He's not an easy boss to find. Though I'm not really into creating more of a challenge for myself, I do find myself quite attached to inanimate objects after a time, you know, like much like this seed. Like, oh, well, if I leave it, it'll never get completed. Not like I completed my last one, but I did beat YAGLUTH, which in my mind, like, that's a completion. The original boss. He was the original final boss. Oh, no. Okay. It's going to hang on just enough to get me back. I hope. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do some mist lands this time. I owe it to the game. And I did a little bit better job this time around. I did a little bit better of a job this time around of I think I have better armor and weapons. But yeah, I'll give it a shot because I feel like I need to. All right, a couple things need to be done now before we go exploring further. I have a ton of all sorts of metal. I went back and got more iron when I was upgrading this suit of armor. All I don't really have a ton of is copper and tin anymore because I'm not really using much of that I don't already have enough of. Oh, nice. Later, Taylor. Night, night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hope you have a good rest. Porcupine. I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh, Lord, there's porcupines in the Mistlands? Oh, shit. Oh, from the plains. Oh. Oh. It's got pretty good stats. I'm gonna build a silver sword too. May as well. I've got enough. 6, 20, and 5. You know what? Let's just take a spool of that in here. I don't see it. I don't see the pickaxe. Unless it's called something else. What's up, Will? Oh, it needs a different wood. Well, we'll get that different wood eventually. Hey, we're back at 29.50. Would you look at that? And we're about 20 minutes away from a 6-hour stream. I believe that we might have done all we can do. Trying to hunt down YAGLUTH in this round. Got the axe. Looks like a straight up fireman axe. Man, I need to take this controller apart and zap the inside of this with some contact cleaner. Yeah, I mean, if he's not here, which he could be here, I mean, it's a slim chance that could be. And also, there is a lot of planes not covered in here. So he could be somewhere in here. He could be. What's up, not impressed? got portal materials. I'll keep these on me. You know, one thing I will do before I get out of here, I bet that those locks have grown up, and I will be able to cull 3 of them for Locke's meat. That yawn hurt my earache. Yeah, they're packed in there like sardines. There's 6 of them. Okay, well in that case... Oh, look at all this extra room you got now. Oh. Okay, now let me whip. Right over here, there is a bunch of cloudberries. That's right, you can't control love. How about this? There you go. Turn on around. Your big ass stuck in the corner. You got to turn on around. Oh, you happy already? You happy and you happy. Yeah, on over there. Come on. Go. I've got to push him. He's so heavy. Go. Push. No, stop, don't. He's like, no, I'm not gonna do what you want me to do. Appreciate you taking care of this for me. Have yourself some cloudberries. I love watching them chew. Look at him chew. Not a care in the world, dude. Look at that. Alright, we got a plenty of locks meat. I gotta hit the head real quick. Give me just a second, guys, and I'll be right back, and we'll put a nice little bow on this thing, alright? Let me tell you, I don't know what these locks are eating. But good Lord. It don't smell like cloudberries back there, I tell you that much. Got an extra. $10 on the dot. All right. I was going to fish a little this time, but yeah, I never got around to it, but I was going to. Maybe we'll do that next time. Take a break from hunting for YAGLUTH, because that just doesn't seem to be like in the stars right now. And I need to do like a little comfortable, cozy stream. Maybe tomorrow night we'll just do some fishing. Yeah, I made some fish wraps. They were good. Pots and pans are made. Pots and pans are... They're in here somewhere. They're outside, I think. Oh yeah, they're had to hang them up outside. They wouldn't clip inside anywhere. If I could stay one age forever, man. See, you can't choose an age too young because it's hard to gain respect before a certain age. But you can't say too old. I don't know. You know, I kind of feel like man, I don't know, dude. If you could stay one age forever and just everybody else around you just ages and ages out and dies out and you remain forever, I guess I would like to be physically in the shape that I was in when I was about 23, 22, 23. I was in the best physical shape of my life then. But now that I'm older and I've witnessed the benefit of just the general respect that comes with a little age that you receive from those around you. Man, I kind of want to say 40. Like 40 is not you're not young, you're not old. But 40 does come with like, dude, yeah, 28. When I was 28, I didn't have like bodily pain. And I was still in decent shape when I was 28. But man, I mean, physically, I was in the best physical shape of my life when I was like 22 or 23. But yeah, I think I'd probably have to pick. I'd probably have to pick like the age I am now, 39 or 40. Stay this age forever. Because even though if you stay that age forever, you don't have to stay in that, stay in this shape. Living forever, you could get in any kind of shape you wanted, You'd have enough time to do so, or, have a century of in shape, a century of out of shape. How bad would it suck to receive immortality right before the world ends? I don't have any room. Oh, yeah, I do. One. All we needed was one. Where did I just get that honey from? Oh, it was in there. I just wasn't. Oh, duh. I wasn't even seeing these two over here. Oh yeah, dude. When I was I started doing that when I was about 29. Started doing it heavy when I was 29. I was losing a lot of weight then. I was like, obviously they were like, "Oh man, you quit drinking, you're losing a lot of weight." And I was like, "Yeah. Yeah, I am. Yeah, you're right. Wait. I'm losing it. It's melting off of me, man. It's just melting off of me." Hey, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom again for the 5th time in the last half hour. Okay, so we got everything maxed out. We have culled what we needed to. And yep, I believe that'll do it for this one. Yeah, what's your secret? Are you dieting? Are you exercising? I'm like, oh yeah, I'm making a lot. I'm walking a lot, you know, from my kitchen counter to the bathroom. You know, from my bar stool to the bathroom. Oh, I was big into the powder. Big into it. It was my thing. Oh man, I gotta tell you, if you don't have any friends, get you some of that stuff. Good Lord. You have all the friends you want then. Everybody wants to be your friend when you got that in your pocket. Ain't worth it. It is not worth it. I hear that, Ginge. When I was 29, I weighed like 250 and thought that was fat. You know what? Tricks live. Let's see. Hell yeah, Shogun. Appreciate you, buddy. All right, Trick just started too, so let's raid him. Yeah, well, I've always been a big guy. Like I've been big, like I was big boned as they call it. Even growing up, I was a kid. I was like a big kid. Like in my baseball pictures, I'm standing in the back with the coaches. You know what I mean? Like in my T-ball or my T-shirt baseball pictures, I'm literally standing in the back. Like when I was 10 years old, I looked like the assistant coach. I was just a big kid. I've always been just cumbersome. Just genuinely large. Yeah, I'm also like I say 6'2" to be safe, but I'm like between 6'2" and 6'3". Honestly, I'm actually probably a little shorter now because I got a hunch. When I used to be like tall, like standing straight up tall, I was probably 6'3". But I've always been like a little between 6'2" and 6'3". But I got that size when I was like 16. Yeah, I was on pace to be like an absolute giant. But yeah, I got the size, like roughly the height and broadness that I am now when I was like 15 or 16. But yeah, always been a big guy. So I was like 315 when I graduated high school. I was 300. I remembered when I was like I was always around 280 when I was playing football. But yeah, I couldn't play basketball. I was not good at that. The constant running put me off. I wasn't good at that. But yeah, I was just a fat kid, 280 when I was in high school. And then when I graduated and I had kind of started drinking pretty heavily, a lot of sugar and alcohol, but also I would just eat whatever I wanted and a lot of it like I do now still. So I was like 315 when I moved to the beach. And then I started working out, got in shape, and got in really good shape. I got down to 208. 208 is the smallest I've been in my adult life. But yeah, got to 208. And then that was during the P90X era. And then after that, I hung around 215 to 220 for about a year after. And then about another year after that, I was back up to like 230, 240. And then when I got to like, when I turned 29, I think I was probably 250, 260, thinking, wow, I'm fat. Not knowing now I'm like 100 pounds heavier than that. I'm like I'm around 350 now. Big old boy. But yeah, I was thinking that once I was like losing weight because of all the food that I wasn't getting to eat, and now I'm back on my bullshit, eating multiple hot dogs in a sitting and 2 boxes of Hamburger Helper in a night. So yeah, you know what I mean? I hear that, Ginge. That's my biggest downfall too, man, is just being able to eat whatever I want whenever I want it and nobody to tell me I shouldn't do it. I could work out. I could get in shape. I have a gym here at my complex, but here's the thing. I have too many other things I have too many other things that I do with my time. So I'm not like, it's that I'm not taking the time to work out. I could, but yeah, man, just don't feel like doing it. Just don't feel like doing shit ever. Whatever that is. Anyway. All right. Thank you guys so much for being here. We're going to go see what's up with Trick. He's playing a game. Yeah, drink it too, dude. You forget how much sugar is in alcohol until you quit drinking, and all you want to do is eat candy. Because when I quit drinking, I started craving just crazy amounts of candy. So you don't think about how much sugar is in there until you take it away and you see what you're craving. But anyway, thank you guys so much for being here. Do me a favor, like the video and subscribe to the channel. Do the same for Trick when we get over there. Thank you guys for hanging out. This was a good one. We'll be back tomorrow night, and we'll be a little more chill tomorrow night. We'll get some fishing poles and stuff like that, and we'll start doing some fishing. So yeah. Anyway, thank you guys for being here. Join the Discord if you like. And be good people. I'll see you tomorrow night. Sound good? Roll Tide, everybody. Night, night.